Oh yeah. Take that off. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Ba-da, da. Oh, get every living bit out of my coffee before we start. Good morning, one and all. We are back once again. Every time I say that, I always feel like saying, back once again with the Renegade Master. But yes, back once again with Kingdoms and Castles. Woo! But this time, we are going up against the AI. Chonkson. Because I screwed up and didn't realise that it was a separate thing. So here we are. Well, not a separate thing, but let's be the snake. Except, so it's islands. It's all about the island map. Type island. Rivers. Random. 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 So it's AI on AI. And to make it the purpose... Well, let's add them all in, I guess. Skill level, let's put them high. High and high. Because I played yesterday, so I'm feeling... Am I feeling confident? Not too sure. Not too sure, but yeah. Let's have a wee... Let's have another gander at the map. Oh, that's a nice big island. We've got a smaller island over here, smaller island, and again a smaller island. New map. Let's try this again. Big ass island. Smaller island, smaller island. New map. Rivers, none. Let's do none, because I think it splits the islands up a little bit. These look like pretty sizable pieces of land. Addy, yes. I like these. So, gonna accept that. Let's... Stone, iron, stone. I like this one. Iron, stone, iron, stone. Stone, iron, stone, iron. Stone, iron. Iron, iron. That's a lot. Let's get so much fish. I like the thought of doing it over. Starting over here. Right, here we go. And so it begins. Right, let's get cooking. Let's get cooking with gas. Fog of war. The witch. Thanks very much. You're welcome, the witch. Wow. Let's get some hovels in here. 1, 2. Finish off that road. And how do the AI start off? Opinion of your neutral relationship status. Neutral relationship status. Send an exploration or a transport ship over to investigate. Interesting, interesting. Nice, one house done. I probably want to just harvest this as well. Get in there. We'll use down here as... Is that an empty cave as well? Empty cave. Get rid of that as well. The AI Kingdoms. My lord, 2 people have visited. My lord, 3 people have visited, but none can find a home. The city is full. Food is scarce. Enlarge your hatchery. Average happiness. Alright, Brez. Come on, let's get harvesting. Cancel chop that. Cancel chop that, 'cause they're too far away. Cancel. Cancel. Just get harvesting in here. Come on. Come on, guys. We got shit to do. A little farm. One little farm. Another hovel. Town. Yeah, I'll probably get forces out by this point. Exploring. Taking on the world. Ooh. See your ears. Achoo. Oh, bless me, sorry. Some farms, more farms. We'll get a wee road up here. Although an orchard could go in there. Let's demolish that, actually. Demolish. Let's demolish that, actually, and bring the road up here. Always be working on the farms, because we always need food, baby. Now we need to get out to the quarry. There's a nearest stone. There's the nearest stone. Quarry, 15. Far away from roads. I agree, I agree. Now what would be the best way? Let's do this. And then, oh well, is that very fertile land? Fertile. Okay, I'm alright with that. Get it out here. And get a quarry. And here when I get the chance. Yo, it's Credo, King Credo. How are we, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. The King Credo. Or King Creole. Back once again with the Renegade Master. But, no, back once again with an indie game that you might have seen, Credo. But how are we? How are you? How was your weekend? Yes, I'm good. Well, feeling a little low energy today. A little low energy, but nothing Sitting down to play games for 6 or 7 hours can't help. How are you? How was your weekend? I've had not a massive coffee, but a decent one. If I had another coffee, I think I'd probably have the shits. Also would give me a horrible heartburn. Oh. And I've got no omeprazole left. Ah. I've got no omeprazole. I'll die. Is it still? Is it? It's actually not that bright. Aye, how was your weekend then, Credo? How was the UFC? Did you get pushed? Royally pushed into the wee ears? Oh lordy lord, 6 AM. That is you're bigger than that man than me, Jesus. Aye, I can feel that. Get a wee orchard in there. 6 AM. Ooh. Was it a decent sesh at least? The old sesh. You'll just have to convince the UFC to come to the UK, and so it's on decent times. How we did in the old food front. Total change from that there. Oh, nice! Nice, are you gonna go? I'll probably need a wee stockpile in here somewhere. Would you just hurry up with this fucking forest? A wee farm. Okay. Just building a wee farm. Oof. Jesus, sold out in a minute. I can imagine. Yeah. Can imagine. Oh god. In a minute. Where is it being hosted? Is it down in London? London! Oh yeah. Look at me, I'm fucking back with one of these. Lost Marys, am I addicted? I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh fuck. It's on fire! Oh shit the bed. Ah, people. Oh my god. Kingdoms and Castles. It's an old indie game. It's an old indie game that I haven't played it in a long time now. What the fuck are these guys doing? Come on. and it's had quite a few updates. And I thought I'd give it a wee try again since I was really enjoying that Foundation game the other day. And so I thought I'd give this a wee bash again since it's been so long. So yeah, it's kind of similar. Similar mechanics, food mechanic and all that, and making sure everyone stays happy and whatnot. But this time, there is like a. So I played one yesterday. So I was playing this yesterday, and it was I just kind of played it against. So you can get raided. It's kind of almost like almost like tower defense, but in a kind of kingdoms setting, and it's just like you get raided by like dragons and then Vikings, but you can just kind of build wherever. Whereas this time, I've added AI kingdoms, which is what I was looking for originally, and so the AI kingdoms are over here, and over here, and on these islands. So we shall see how it goes. I don't know how. Aye, it's pretty good. Like. As I said, it's been a long time coming. It's not a long time coming, but a long time since I've played it. So there's been quite a few updates. So I'm excited to see how this goes. The graphics are really nice. The graphics are really minimalistic and like really nice. I really so. And it's quite chill, very chill. Well, we'll see if it's chill. Once I encounter the AI kingdoms, they might not be chill, and they might be like, you know what, we're gonna fuck your face. So we shall see. Because even though this is the second time I've played it in 2 days. Well, this being the second. It went okay yesterday. I kind of the mechanics I kind of had to remind myself of and whatnot. Although obviously similar to other kingdom creation or kingdom management games, I think I've put the difficulty against the AIs as high. So we shall see if, as I said, whether they fuck my face. How is are you working today? Credo, King Credo, King Credo. Wow. Do do. Working and chilling. The fact that you're able to work from home so often, it seems like a very good benefit, I must say. Or do you work from home? I think I've asked you that. Small granary. Let's get you nicely in here. Perfect. Ah. Perfection. King Creole. Ba-da-da-da-da. King Creole. Another little farm. Get me the farms. Produce. La 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 la. I wouldn't be surprised if these fuckers like just. Wait a minute. I can't even open these. What have we got over here? Transport ship, merchant ship, exploration ship. A new colony? Dock. What is the new things in here? The little hovels. How cute. Knock knock, motherfucker. Where's it? Produce storage. God. You're a fucking dragon? What the fuck? Yeah, this is what I was talking about. What the fuck? Yeah, there seems to be a dragon already. I hope he goes and attacks one of the other AI kingdoms. Not me. Because I have absolutely zero defenses. But he just comes along and just sets things on fire, I guess. Oh, I need a well. That's what I need. I need a forester. 10 wood. Right. Chop mode. Ah. He is attacking the other AI kingdom, it seems. That's good. That's welcome. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? You better back the fuck off. Or you're gonna get one of these. Whoppa! Cool, right. I better build a well before things go sour. Shoot him down! Take him down! The witch sends word that she would like to speak with you. Oh, okay. Hey, witch. Does she look like a witch? Oh, what the f... No, my little hovel. Guys, hello. To be fair. Oh! That's not good. Another whale. Well. Actually, demolish that. Because I want it to be... not in the middle. Because I want to have maybe roads going out. Maybe delete that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have... Oh, they'll be raging. Rebuild. Let's put these in the corners. Delete this one. Because I like the idea of the roads going out through the centre. They ain't happy. They're worried about future dragon attacks. The dragon's still cutting about. Where is he? Oh, I can't see him. Get those houses built, you cretins. $11 years. I wonder if... I'm not too sure if the... Oh. Right, nice. The wells are up, so they're feeling... That's nice. How many jobs we got? All the jobs are filled. That's good. That's good. So people are working away. Right, so we need a forester. So let's get We need more wood. You get out there. Harvest that. Harvest. 52 years. Total change. Oh, nice. Loads of food. Loads and loads of food. And do need a producer. Chonkson has grown to a small village. Nice. Very nice. Share. Kingdom share. Huh. Visit kingdom? What the? No. I wondered what that was. King Credo. Little farmers. Cool, 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 cool. There's some wolves there. To be fair, it might be nice if I could... Although people might get killed by the wolves. Let's go out this way. Out to here and to here. And then let's build a forester. Da da. Or it might be better in there. Too far away from roads. Where we are going, we don't need roads. Probably need a couple of foresters and a stockpile. We have one stockpile. Get that built out here a wee bit more. Road, road, road. And then, yeah, further in. 1, 2, 3. And into there. Shall put a forester here. Very good, very good. And then we'll also go for another quarry here. We're producing... Probably need that charcoal maker up soon. Because they love their charcoal. Get that forester going. Get a little stop. Wait until I've got the foresters up, I think, though. Do 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 do. I wonder how the AI kingdoms are doing. Have a stock. Much of the stockpiles? 7. That's not bad, to be fair. 1 in town would be useful. 1 out here as well, and then 1 out here. Oh, absolutely. Just need more wood now. One more hovel. Sire, one of your peasants died in a stone cutting accident. Okay. Jesus. And morbid. Hall of Diplomacy. Oh yes, yeah, Battle for Middle Earth was fucking class. It was probably one of my favorite, like, the first one and the second one both had their merits. Like, both of them were so good. I mean, when we stayed in a big flat together with my old flatmates and stuff. Oh my god, there was one time, all 7 of us, like, we all downloaded like a cracked version on our laptops and stuff, and we all sat in a room and get really high, and played Battle for Middle Earth against each other. Oh, it was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I feel like a lot of my stories from my uni years would be, I start with when I was high. What was incredible. Hope this is alright for fucking Twitch. But when I was when I stayed in that big 7-bedroom flat, we actually our dealer lived above us. Oh, it was great. Made things far easier to get access to things. Oh, it was great. It was great. 82 wood. How much have we got for grain? Yeah, you know what? I'm not happy with this. Don't go now. Don't come back for a while. Leave. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bitch. Job priorities, are these filled out? Castle jobs. Almost. A little hovel. 2 more little hovels. More road. And another forester. Quarry stocks pile. Back in uni days, and now look at me, a 30-year-old just sitting, like, I got a BSc in building surveying, and I actually hated it. Possibly, I hated actually going to uni. Being at uni for all the crack with my friends was the best part. But actually going to uni, I don't think it, like, when it reached my 3rd or 4th year, I think I just stopped going to uni. Like, I knew I could just kind of like pass it and just get. It was just like, oh, it was ridiculous. There was a girl in my year that absolutely hated me. Because it was like basically like I would turn up every once in a while and still pass things, and she was like, why? Who's laughing now? I'm not in a job in my industry, and now I'm just chilling, playing games. I didn't watch Peep Show, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't watch Peep Show, but I'm very aware of it. Peep Show, like, it was yeah, I've never seen Peep Show. Not, it's just like I know. I think I would. It's just like, see, I don't watch too much telly. That's the only thing. I feel like when I'm when I'm chilling, I would have just played games. I used to play loads of World of Warcraft during uni as well. Like I used to raid. I think we used to raid 3 times a week, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and it was like and it was like for 3-4 hours a night. So yeah, I used to just play games instead of like watching shows and stuff. The only shows that I've really seen, I suppose, that are the big kind of hitters. What is it? Trailer Park Boys. Have you ever seen Trailer Park Boys? Yeah, WoW. I think WoW had a special place in everyone's life at one point. I still play it every so often. I actually was quite enjoying Dragonflight there, but now that I didn't want to stream WoW, to be honest, because it was just like, it's just another WoW streamer, whereas there's like loads of them. So, and I can't really find the time just now. But yeah, have you ever seen Trailer Park Boys, Credo? I don't know if it's as we've talked about this. Trailer Park Boys with Julian. It's a bit silly, but it's good. I know I should probably watch Peep Show at some point. Me and my girlfriend are currently watching. Because I've never seen it. I'm far too many years late, but we're watching How I Met Your Mother just now. We're in the final season. Not bad. Pretty good show. Why are you not harvesting that much? Oh yeah, I should probably put a well out here. A well. In there. Granary workers. Right, now that I have... we've absolutely powered through it. It's not bad. I hate Ted, I must say. Ted is... but everyone else is great, but... just the amount of times that I feel like I've been like, shut the fuck up, Ted. He's the main character and it's all about him basically, but oh god, there's just some moments I'm just like, Ted, what the fuck are you doing? Basically for 8 seasons he sits there and it's just like, I love Robin, I've been in love with Robin like for so long, for years, but then I met your mother. It's just like, fucking Jesus. It's just like there's so many moments I'm just like, oh my god. Yeah, bye mate. Just stop. Getting all the right, we're full up in the old. Let's get some more hovels in here. Some more stone about, actually. There's more stone down here. Nice. Okay. I wonder how the AI kingdoms are doing. Is there anything you're watching just now? Like, I feel like it's like you never. It feels like right now, instead of being like, oh yeah, casually watching stuff, I feel like me and my girlfriend just binge things. It's like we watched one thing that I'd also never seen, I'd never seen Taskmaster, like all of it. I'd watched like sparse episodes every so often. That was the last thing we watched. Taskmaster is great with Greg Davis. Oh yeah, Arcane is like, even though I'm like a Dota 2 fanboy, I was like, oh, I am a massive Dota 2 fanboy because I've got like, I must have like 4,000 hours on Dota 2. And I was just like, the Dota 2 anime was coming out, and then Arcane also came out. And I was like, I watched the Dota 2 anime and I was just like, right, it was okay, it was good. But then, and I wanted it to just be better. And but then I watched Arcane and I was like, this is what I wanted Dota 2 anime to be. And it's more like, even though, I suppose it's kind of one of those things where, like, LOL and Dota 2 are like obviously semi-competing, like there is a bit of a competition there. So it's just, I felt a bit like, why is this better? Why is this better than Dota 2? Oh, anyway, but Arcane is absolutely brilliant. I think is the season 2 due to come out like at some point? I can't really remember, but yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. The animation is probably some of the best animation I've seen in a long time. Unless oh, it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, probably the only thing I could compare it to recently that I would, and like for animation level, is, I don't know if you've watched Bleach. Have you seen Bleach at all? No, pardon. Oh, it's just another anime, but it is long. So it came. There's this really, probably, I think it's the final season. Jesus, I'm burping a lot. But it's probably one of the best. It's probably second best to One Punch Man actually. Season 1 of One Punch Man is probably up there with some of the some really good animation. But there was from the manga, there was quite a lot of Bleach was animated, like probably most of the manga. But then they kind of didn't do the last one, which was like the most serious one. And it's been recently released on Disney Plus, and it's absolutely fantastic as well. But yeah, have you seen One Punch Man? One Punch. Oh, what are they saying to it? Our peasants want a tavern. I'm on it, guys. A tavern. I think I've heard very similar standpoints. Like, someone that's not really into Bleach, but they try Arcane, and it's like they absolutely love it. It is really good. It is far better than a lot of things, to be honest. It's a great anime. Charcoal maker. How much food has that got? 162. What are you saying to it? Leave. Sorry, witch. Does she look like a witch? A town square. Let's put this over. I wish this was 3, so I could center it in some way, but alas. Put this over here, I think. And then just circle it. Oh, no, need a full staff. Need full staff to replant. Right. Okay. Couple more hovels. Let's even get a cottage in here. How are we doing the old food front? Total change last year. Basically none. Right. Might actually just even start putting get some towers going. Extend this out a wee bit further. Same this side. They're happy. Happy and healthy. How much total change from last year? Yeah, yeah. It is a spectacle. I know. I feel like there's like a few shows that I feel like if I could go back and watch, like. Like I know, I feel like if I could like erase my memory and just go and revisit some like shows once again and see them for the first time, it'd be absolutely incredible. One show I feel like this. Have you ever seen or watched Avatar: The Legend of like The Last Airbender? Sorry. As in the kids show, that is like one of my all-time favourite. That I just like go back and watch every, like a couple of times a year or so. Oh, even though it's supposed to be a kids show, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Avatar. Let's get some wooden a tower out here. This is annoying me because now I can't make this symmetrical, but alas. Shaolin Showdown, yes! Shaolin Showdown, yeah, I saw it back in the old. I was like, what? Oh, I always forget what it was. Oh, Shaolin Showdown was absolutely class. Oh wait a minute, I'm gonna need to. I do remember it. What channel was it on? Shaolin Showdown. Oh, it was amazing. With the wee yellow guy. Oh, they were all brilliant. It was incredible. No, it was on Cartoon Network. I always think there was that like weird. Remember those channels in like Sky when it was like 6? It was on. I always remember the number because it was like 611, 612, and that's when it played. They had Shaolin Showdown, and then there was Jackie Chan's Adventures. Jackie Chan's Adventures, and it was a Jackie. Oh, I can't really remember. I definitely watched Shaolin Showdown, but I can't remember it, like specific episodes. But I remember Jackie Chan's Adventures. Oh, it was good. It was so good. Cause it was like it was on. I always thought it was on the. It was like a boys' channel. Is the best way to describe it. And it was like. Oh, I can't even remember. But it had everything, like Beast Wars, it had all the... Yeah, basically that. I'm basically in the same boat, yeah. I remember it was just class. To be fair, every show that I feel like I watched when I was younger, I just was like, this is the best thing ever. What's going on over here? Some stone? Why are they stockpiling stone over there? Oh god, all those shows. They had like Transformers, Beast Wars, Shaolin Showdown, Jackie Chan's Adventures, and then it had Dragon Ball Z. Oh, Dragon Ball Z back in the day, running through the Frieza saga and stuff like that. Watching Goku becoming Super Saiyan for the first time. Oh. Jackie, have the wheelies! Oh, what a brilliant shows. God, this is like blast from the past. Absolute blast from the past. Event planners. Oh. I'm trying to think of other shows. Do you ever remember... and I was actually going to watch it recently to see if it was as good as I remember. Samurai Jack. With Aku and stuff like that, and then the Scotsman, the swordsman that was Scottish. And it's like, you're yellow-bellied something, and he just goes off, and it's like the longest insult in like anime. And he's like 30 seconds where he just goes off. He goes off in Samurai Jack. Oh, Samurai Jack. What other? Where did I put the treasure room? How are we doing the old jobs? We've got everything filled. Good. Charcoal makers working away. Total change. Plus 28 from charcoal used by homes. Okay, good. Fish and pork. Right. I'm trying to think of other shows from when we were younger. I always remember, I don't know why, but That's So Raven. And then there was like, what was it? What? And then what was it? What was the other thing where those two kids lived in the hotel? And it was Saved by the Bell. Saved by the Bell. Oh my lord. Can't believe I can't think back to like all the shows that I used to watch. A Dragon in 2 years. Oh, the Hall of Diplomacy. Oh. Sore neck, sore head. Oh, big stretch. Oh, back in the day when we had no troubles, no worries, didn't have to worry about money, jobs. I wish I could go back to then. I know, I don't know if that is the case, like, are things just getting worse, like, are tastes different than what they used to be? Well, obviously they are, because you just get older, but it's just yeah, I can't, like, I don't even have, we don't, like, in my flat, me and my girlfriend don't even have normal telly or anything like that because we don't watch normal telly, and I'm fed up with adverts. Even though you get adverts just about every place now, but we don't even have telly. It's just like we just have like streaming services and stuff. So couldn't even like, don't even know what TV's like these days, I guess, apart from like, I suppose Netflix and stuff. I've built that actually further out, and that could go in there. If I line this up. I know. Get the sky out. I feel like the old TV's just for like older people now. Anyway, one moment, I need to go to the pissoir and take a pee. Exactly. Fuck the adverts. One moment. Oh. I want a church or a library. Jesus. Right, okay, let's get them. Let's get the people taxed. $25 gold. Right, let's tax him a wee bit more. Up the tax. Oh, there's a boat. Have they already got a bloody dock? What the hell? Oof. Big oof. If that AI's already got a bloody dock, must be doing something wrong here. Let's get a couple of cottages around here. How we doing the total change from last year? Let's get some more. tax collectors priority, because we always need to be collecting tax. Food. Get them in there. Can't believe they've got a dock already. A wee cemetery caretaker. Clinic. Get a baker in there. We want a church. I hear you loud and clear, but I just don't have the resources for a church yet. We even get yeah, no. Gonna need both of those. That's a road button. Oh, if tools are available. I've got no tools available. Welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. Is the charcoal all out here? No, it's not. Might even put the charcoal workers above the builders. Yeah. Marketeers, quarry jobs, 89. Right, let's get... What do they want? I want a church or a library. Oh, that's interesting. Oof. The lone man. I know. Go for the literal oh. Only guy. I'm lone wolfing it. Too close to a wolf den. Vikings invading. Better not be invading me. They're gonna get their ass handed to them, I think. Well, we're all getting invaded, I think. How much does it... That costs 6 gold per year. So which one to send? Send. Oh, 12 paid to cemetery keepers, so jeez. Probably get a well out here. Same out here. I'm not producing that much wood. Is that an empty wolf den? Could I get another forester out here? Probably could. Are they even? What are they even? Oh, right, they're coming. There they are. They're getting dropped off over here. The little bastards. They better not just be coming to invade me. Here they come. The little bastards. You wanna fight? You wanna go? You wanna dance? If only I had built the archer tower over here instead of over here, but you know. Event planner, castle jobs. Archers. Put them up at the top. But shoot them! Shoot those bloody Vikings! Get rid of them! Start shooting, there we go. Okay! What do you think you're dead? Oh, go my little men. Oh, this is on fire. It's on fire. I'm on fire. Could we make stay pleasant, more pleasant for people? Could certainly try. Let's get that in there. Another cottage. Some more people. And another hovel. Where we are going, we don't need roads. All of them have docks. Okay then. I feel like I may be behind, but... comparison to the old AI. Obviously you've been playing Chivalry, I'm assuming, and you've played you've been playing Bannerlord as well a little bit? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Another game that's more I've seen but have not played. What are you in the mood for? What are you in the mood for? A shooter? FPS? Fighting out with some swords? With the boys? Dead Space. Oh, I wish I could... yeah. That's fair. Dead Space. What is going on over here? You gonna play it off stream or are you gonna play it on stream? What are you feeling? How much did you produce last year? 20 last year. No, don't. Don't be silly. It's not like anyone's gonna come over here and it's not like there's anyone else in. I was expecting Slavor back because he's been quite regular recently and I've been quite enjoying his company. So, but yeah, don't worry about it. I know a lot of, what is it? I feel like there's like an unwritten rule on Twitch where you don't talk about your stream and other people's streams, but I'm absolutely fine with it just now. Don't worry, Credo. Plus, we're bros. Twitch bros. Support the small streamer. And plus, I also asked you the question, so it's on me technically. I was looking at that. I think I mentioned I was considering playing that. See that Wulong. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Like, what? Why? Like, I know, it's just like... oh, it feels a bit... yeah, that feels a bit scummy. Certainly. Like... ugh, but... I'm alright with it. I'm alright with it just now. As long as you don't come in posting your clips like you just said. Like, hey guys, I know this guy's good, but hey, check out my stream. Link. Right, what is... oh, they've got a boat out there. Oh, they're fishing, I can see that. Right, let's get... I feel like I'm behind in it. But yeah, I was considering playing that Wulong Is it Wulong Dynasty? I think it is. It's called something or Wulong. It's recently come out and it's actually on the. It's actually on the what's it? I got the Xbox Game Pass, but I have only it's on Xbox Game Pass, but I've only recently found out when I actually tried to play it that it's not for PC and it's on the cloud. So I was a bit like, oh, to have. I'm assuming like to have it my computer downloading the game technically and then uploading. I was kind of like, oh, that would be a bit. I don't know if my computer could handle it. I mean, look, I'll show you what my setup's like just now, because basically my computer overheats, and see if I don't have this fan on. Look at this, right? So there's a fan there blowing into my computer because it just overheats if I don't have that on. So I'm actually surprised you can't even hear it on the. I've got loads of posters up. Look at this. I'll show you this. Credo, look. So I've got this is my gamer room. So I've got loads of posters up. I know, it's just ridiculous. I just don't have the money to. And then there's like some posters up there, The Mandalorian and stuff like that. So it's just like, yeah, pretty cool. But yeah, my computer setup is not ideal just now. There's like the amount of times recently that I've came to play Dota with my friends, and we've been like the game's going well, and then suddenly my computer turns off, and I'm just like, I haven't turned on the fan, and I forgot. I'm surprised you can't hear the fan through the bloody mic because it's so loud. Can I build a church yet? A clinic? Maybe do an estimated total. That's good, because it's just this big bloody fan. Because there was at one point, I think it was like a stream a few days ago. I was I was eating an apple, and I kind of lifted my mic up a bit to try and cover up the sound, but Jesus, I went back and watched the VOD, and all you can hear is me going. And I was just like, oh my god. What's the witch saying to it? Let's chat again in 5 years, okay. Oh, really? Oh. Like, I do have a Discord, but I haven't linked it or anything like that. I haven't really got round to it. Like, I feel I've been meaning to actually take some time to like after streams or stuff like that to just add a few things. I've made a Discord, but I've not like linked it or anything like that. I feel like I do need to add a few more things to the stream and stuff to make it just a wee bit better. Like I wanted to add like the wee banners down below and stuff, and as well as other things. But yeah, I definitely should do that. Include a wee. I didn't really think about it. I didn't really think about that, to be honest. One moment, I'm going to ask Alexa to turn on the computer room lights because it's getting a wee bit dark in here. Right, now, where is a church? Here's my church, here's my steeple. I want this to be in the best position. Yeah. I should definitely do that. I know, I think I'm going to take some time after stream today and try and edit some things for putting on YouTube. Actually demolish that. I'm going to put it in here. Just have some roads coming round. Yeah, I was going to take some time after today's stream and edit some things, as well as like and put them up on YouTube. Like I've put my full playthrough of the Digimon up on YouTube. I didn't know whether to like split it up. Like I didn't know whether to split up. Oh right, okay. What does it do? I've never really. I actually saw something. I think I was reading something yesterday about an app called I think it's Sammy maybe, and someone was saying it's really good for just like adding things into the streaming stuff like that, like sound bits and stuff that I should, or sound bites and whatnot. I'm still not sure on the overlay that I've got, to be honest. But we shall see. Like I kind of like it just now. I kind of like the scenes that I've got, where it's like you can start and soon BRB end and just chatting and stuff like that. But I just don't know if I'll actually like the overlay with the stuff up the top. Ah, right, okay. Is it how do you get Nightbot? Is it just like is it an add-on for like the streaming stuff, or I'll maybe just Google it just now actually. Oh. Okay. Dashboard cloud. Okay, okay. We Google brings it up. I'll need to look into that. Certainly for tonight's thingy, and I'll add my Discord. So people can actually see what I'm actually doing things. Ah, that's fun. Okay, cool. Right, that's for tonight's things then. Thank you very much for the heads up, Credo. I really appreciate it. You're the best. Oh. You're the best, my man. No, I really appreciate it. I know, like, just to kind of help you out at the start. And they've got their merchant ships coming as well. God damn it. Peasants are in very good health. Right. Oh. Could I build this? How's the jobs doing? How are we doing in food? Total change last year, that's good. I need another charcoal maker. And I would like to get out towards this stone. What you sent it? Bitch. Oh, I think it's just Chonkson. I think it's linked below. Some guy. What a guy. Do you have a YouTube as well then? Do you do the same? after you upload the stuff to YouTube, and I'll do the same to you. Support the small streamers, yo. I love it. I think it's just Chonkson. I don't think I know it is. It's just Chonkson. Chonkson, and it should come up, and it's got the wee pig of Lechonk from Pokemon. Nice, thank you, thank you. Oh, I've also got a Twitter. I'm not trying to like pure plug all my socials, but I've also got a Twitter that I just like. I post what I'm doing in that, and I really hated that the fact that I thought, right, I need to open a Twitter for this to start doing this. But it's just like I'm just screaming in at the void when it feels like, and it's quite funny. It's just like, hey guys, I'm streaming today. But it's like it's all part of the process. So I never really wanted. I used to love Elon Musk and stuff, but by God, like I thought, oh, a terrible plague is. Oh no. Let's get. Am I making enough money? How much does a clinic cost? Yeah, let's get you in there. Oh yeah, I didn't want to get rid of the archers for now. Clergy, event planners, castle jobs, quarry workers, bakers, archers. I know, I really appreciate it. I do really appreciate it. I must say, I really appreciate you coming, like, how often you've come in and stuff. It's like, it's just, definitely been my most regular viewer, and I really, really do appreciate it. It's great. You've been a great help, a great guy. So thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, you're far too kind. Five peasants have died from the plague. Sorry guys. I'm sorry. We're sorry. Sorry. We're sorry. It's been great having you here, as I said. So I wonder what these bastards are doing over here. I want to see opinion of you. Oof, that's huge. Right, let's chop through. 5 peasants have died from the plague. Oh dear. Let's chat again in 1 year. Diplomat en route. Oh my lord. We have diplomats. Jesus Christ. What does that... They must have... Where's the... All of diplomacy? Holy shit. Holy shit. I may be far behind. Yes, go on. Farewell. Right, let's get this The doctor's up higher, above the builders. I need more wells. Probably. I know, it's ridiculous. Oh, it's so funny. I know, I went back and I'm like, when I heard it, I was like, oh my god. It's so funny. Just hearing me being like, oh, the wolves. Goddamn wolves. Oh, shit. Yes, go on. This guy? This guy's coming over here and he's just like, fuck you, basically. You come to my land, you're gonna get fucked up. For now, I'm going to be diplomatic. For now. You will soon know the might of Chonkson. I hope. Send. Here you go, bitch. Feed peasants instantly. Oh. Peasants are in very good health. That's good. Orchard. Build another orchard out here. Get some more food in. Castle. Oh yeah, I'll get that in a second actually. Nice archer tower. Get that in there. Get them in. Let's just up the tax rate. More money equals more defenses. Dragon sighted. How are we doing in the old food front? Total change from last year. Eaten by homes. That's good. Health's good. Fish and pork. Wee porker. Oh my lordy lord. They're all coming to me, it seems like. Get them shot. You gonna land those shots? They're stealing my gold. No, shoot that guy. Oh, yes, nice. Yes. Nice. Get them fucked. I know. My guys. Oh, they've got, oh my lord, they've got Oh my god. They have bowmen. Yeah, I don't know if don't feel like I'm in a strong position in comparison to my allies. Or not the allies, but the people that are on the other islands. Oh dear. Oh well. We shall see, we shall see. Is he building? Scared of the Vikings. Build more masons. Oh my lord. 200 wood. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I don't feel like I'm in a strong position. Oh, what are they doing? They're exiting that, that's fine. Timber workers. It's only 7 stayed. That's good though. Right, get. Lord Joffrey. What is this? Over here? What they built? Small stockpile. Defend the town, men! Proud of our troops' valiant efforts in combat. Oh, I bloody need to pee again. I need to go pee. I've got such a weak bladder, but one moment I need to go pee and get some water. Invaded or something? Oh dear. What is this? Oh, oh. Oh well. Bye then. Oh no, I forgot my water. I'm wondering, I need to somehow pull together enough resources so I can see how the other places are doing, because I'm a bit worried. Merchant ship, transport ship, cargo ship, dock. What do I need for this? 50. 50. I could build. Castle stairs. Treasure room, hall of diplomacy. On the water exploration ship. There we go. Some more hovels. More people equals more stuff. Here's hoping I just don't randomly get attacked. Might build a big stockpile in town so that so people can start yeah, and then I can get transport some stuff into town. How's the food doing? Photo change from last year, nice. Maybe doing the old job front. Is everyone, all the jobs filled? Unfilled jobs 18. Okay. Just need more people. Wonder if this will allow me to see the islands. I hope so. I really hope so. Go and fill out those. Could build a swineherd. Could we make it more pleasant? Diplomat en route. Okay. Another diplomat. What is he saying to? Have I not met this guy before yet? Hello friend, hello there. He's come to be like, I'm declaring war on you, and I'm like, alright then. We have a message from our ruler. Yes, go on. Okay. Should let the plague kill the weak. What the hell? That was a weird message. What the fuck are you coming over to tell me that about? Just piss off. Loads of wood over here. Stockpile. Actually, it'd be nice in here. Oh no, I probably should get... Or even the whole... Hmm. 2 iron mines. Get this. Total change from last year used by homes. Okay, we're all good. All good so far. Diplomat en route. Okay, here they come again. Well, other people. Different people. Doc Charles. Or a terrible plague has fallen in the land. Get a well in? What is wrong? Plague infections. Only 5? Oof. The Hall of Diplomacy, the Chamber of War. Moat Barracks. Where are the quarry workers, miners? No, quarry workers up first. We need more men. I haven't had a diplomat from the other person, I wonder why. Yes, go on. I was just touring your blacksmiths. Incredible craftsmen, it's hard work. I admire them. Nope. This cunt. This guy. This cunt. These cunts. I'm gonna have to fucking take him out. He's gonna have to get one of these. In very good health, but we're not very happy. Come on, hurry up and build that. I want to see the other places. Or even just build the diplomats. Hall of Diplomacy. I think I'm going to need to start building more defenses if that yellow guy's getting rowdy. Gonna have to teach him a lesson. How many times do I have to teach a lesson, old man? Is this done? Nice. A little ship, go, my little ship. Quarry workers are getting up there. Hmm. Those guys do not seem happy with me, but... Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Right. Oof. Guy is producing a lot of food. We got a bridge down here. God. It's huge. He's everywhere. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now, did they start out like this? Or did they start from nothing? Town's huge. I've just got this little minuscule town over here. The Chamber of War. This guy seems pretty gunned out. Well, not gunned out, I guess, but he's got a lot of stuff. Thank you, my friend. No, it's been a pleasure for you. A pleasure once again. I appreciate you coming in. Hope you have a good rest of the day, and yeah, hope the rest of the day is not too stressful or anything like that. So yes, Credo, appreciate it. You're my guy. Catch you around. Diplomat en route. You too. You too. Not fully staffed. Much love. Much love. They saying to build another tavern over here. Okay. Ooh. 2 years. Oh, let's get up here. Get exploring more around to see, but well, these seem to just be down this end, I guess. Queen Sabi. Sabi? Windmill's 35. Oof. Okay, let's build a small market up here. Ooh. What? What? Where's the stone going? Oh, where's the military training? Up to the top, but let's not have people in there quite yet. Do we have ballista men? Disband. Disband. Are they built yet? Almost. Almost. Ballista turn. Nice. Right, let's job priority. So ballista operators up to the top, so that I can then unclick that. Although the Vikings will be here soon, so Vikings invading. Let's get them oh. Link another tower in here. Tower here. Tower here. Maybe even a tower in here somewhere. Just to give them a wee bit of a... Let's get a tower in here. A tower and here. Do, 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 do. 11 Vikings. Take them out. One down. Here comes the ballista. Boof. The rain of arrows. Fishing hut. Let's get some meat. Don't think I need these anymore. Where are those? She going to war? She going to fucking attack those guys because they're cunts? Let the festival begin. I'm going to be right back one moment. I'm just going to go and make myself some food. So I'm going to just pause this for a second. I'll BRB. Right. Yes. Live scene. Back to this. Dragon sighted. Oh, Jesus Christ. Job priority. Ballista operators. Ballista operator. Smooth operator. Get that in there. That in there. Oh, what's their unhappiness? Our churches or our libraries are too crowded. Try building more. 24 gold. Empty cave, nice. I'm producing a load of... Oh, the dragon. Shoot it down. Smack. Right, get them out of there now. Advanced town. Can't build another church yet. The library 24 gold per year. How much we bring in? Estimated total a year. I could 203. Oh. Try building more. Oh, total 9. Total change from last year, 9. Could definitely build a library then if that's how much I'm making. Have I turned off these jobs? Yeah, I have. Another charcoal maker. There's a clinic there. We should build a clinic over here. That's a bit low in food. Little low in food. Oh! Thank you for the follow contract of 762. Food storage, nice. That's built now. Okay, that's gone up. That's gone up as well. Nice. More farmland, good farmland over here and up here. Nice, nice, nice. The Hall of Diplomacy. Oh wait, no. Keep the guys happy. Although that is not very much, and I'm making quite a lot of gold, so let's get a library in. Although a church would be nice in there. Can I build one now? 85. So not far away. I'm just going to build another church. Because that doesn't cost anything. I'll just put a library in there. Why not? Another library. Another library. Oh. Yeah, in there. Get them built. Get them built. Should once and then I'll get the Hall of Diplomacy, even though Swineherd Fishmonger. Not producing tools yet, but I am. Am I mining? Not fully staffed. It's a job pile. These filled out, the miners don't have anyone, we still need... Yeah, we need more. Need more people. Oh, look at that. Perfect space for our little cottage. You know what? Demolish that. Put that in there. And then some hovels. Go amiss here. Hovel, hovel, hovel. Very good, very good. The more people, the more jobs. My lord, 18 people visited. And I want to get a little cottage in here. Well, not a little cottage, it's pretty big, but you know. I bet you this is where I find out they'll be like, ah! Like, they're living too close, I'm living too close to the swine herd, ah! Raging. So here, how are they doing out here? That's good. What are you saying to... I'm not happy about this. Alright. Alright then. The clinics. Clergy, cleaners, bakers, bartenders, doctors. Probably need another clinic. Where is it? 20 stone. Merchant ships. I'm a little low in food. Total change last year. Oh, I need to get Mason as well. 20 stone. Hello there, merchant ship. Oh, he's fucking out of here. Like, no, peace. See ya. Peace, man. I'm out. Can I get enough? Can I get any more stone anywhere on the island? I should build a wee transport cart and get them pumping stone back to the main town. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, ready? Right, okay, I'm just going to dip out for 20 minutes or so. Just to have some food and stuff. Contractor 762, I don't know if you're still here, but yes, I'm going to dip out for some food. But I'm just going to leave the show on, I'll be like 20 minutes or so. But yes, cheers for the follow, and yes, I'll be back in 20 minutes. I am back. Welcome back. Some food, refreshed, feeling full and off a merry. Back to kingdoms, castles and kingdoms, kingdoms and castles. What's going on over here? Diplomat en route. Hungry, my house has no food. Good. Consumed by pigs. It's 5 happiness. Yeah, nearby pigs. Sorry, piggies, you're gone. Sorry, piggies. Access to charcoal. The Hall of Diplomacy. So we want it to deliver pick up stone, 50 stone. Pick up charcoal and wood. Same actually there. Wood. Drop off 50 wood, 50 stone and 50 charcoal. Go, my little transport cart. Do your thing. Total change from last year. But we do need more charcoal makers. Couple in there. The Hall of Diplomacy. In you go. God, I need to pee. One moment. Diplomat arrived. He sent it hit. We have a message from our ruler. Yes, go on. Viking caused some damage during the last raid. Yes, let us be allies. Oh, jeez. Job priority. Fill up my cup. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The Hall of War. Chamber of War. Sorry, unfortunately I cannot send you people just now. A barracks. Do. Oh god, I won't be able to. Bustling city. Oh, I need more clinics. It's a library. Clinic. A clinic. Merchant has arrived. Sell 50 wood. Yeah. Over here, build something in there so I can build another hovel in there and they'll have access to the road. Nice, nice. What are they building a bathhouse? Oh, interesting. Our city is full. A little market over here. Some Cottage. Dragon sighted. Ballista and archers. Get them in there. Let's get. A little market over here would be nice as well. We have a message from a ruler. What does this guy want? Oh. What does this guy want? No. What? This guy's a little bastard. Wait. We took down the dragon. That little bugger thinks he can strong arm me. Well, I don't think so. Your days are numbered, old man. Taverns are too crowded. Gladly. This guy thinks he could just come in here, walk around, which says words that should like to speak to you. Okay. Oh, leave. Interesting. People are idle. Well, military training, get you in there then. Get you in there. Most. J'accuse. I can't believe he just came over here and he's like, I'm going to be demanding some stuff. And you better accept. What a wanker. That guy's just not very nice. He's accused. Little stockpile here. Actually, demolish. Yeah. One there. one there. J'accuse. I still can't believe he came in. He did that. He was like, hey, son of a beach. The swineherds. Are we well? Job prio. You going to ask us for more for help again? Like, Sounds wonderful. Nice. Nice, now we can trade with them. That's good. Hmm. Ooh, do, do, do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was I gonna check there? Vikings invading. Do do. Do 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 do. Get to those towers. Get to the towers. Oh, is that? Is that an ogre? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Not today. You ain't stealing my stuff. Oof, I'm getting absolutely... Nice. Stop them in their tracks. Now, is that them all? Down you go. Let me use. I don't need to use this now. Hmm. Down. Oh, another well in here. Another well. More towers. Doo-doo-doo. Do. J'accuse. Oh, pardon. Cool. They're all built. So just j'accuse. Oh geez, thanks. Diplomat en route. Let's see. Oh, nice. Yes, go on. Nice, she's loving it. She's loving it. Loving the advice. More houses. Dragon sighted priority, right? The list operated. Yeah. To the towers! What kind of dragon is it? It's just a wee red dragon. Oh, there's food coming down? Oh, it's not. Yeah, fuck him up. The bastard. Get you out there, guys. Come on. Our city is full. Yeah, we should really get some more. They get annoyed that they're living near a mason? No. That's good. That's very good. Very, very good. Now what do we... I just want to build across here, essentially. We probably want a wee stockpile. Although that's there. I hear you guys loud and clear, and I'm on it. I am on it. Trying to... Oh, is that a space in there? Fertile, very fertile land. Okay. Little farm in there. Very good, very good. Right, so let's get some wooden gates. One here. Jesus. What's she saying that? No, I don't have enough. Wooden gate. There's one getting built there already. Wooden gate, nice. Right, okay. Get one in there. Put that en route. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, get lost. Where is the cemetery caretaker? Let's have this out here. Away from everything. And then we have a wooden gate. Oh. A wooden gate in here. In here. And then one more. And we're jamming. 2 years to the Vikings. Get more archer towers up. This punk is getting more and more aggressive. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Oh yeah, Noira. Ah, well, we could purchase. We could get it in here. Wooden gate. Advanced wee transport car. Get that built. Get it transporting into town. Chop these trees. Oh, hello, Slavor. Hello, how are we? Oh, CS, back to the CS. So yes, look. This, you can see the AI empires. This is pretty interesting. Like they're sending diplomats and stuff. I know, Lord Banta. You know, he was a this guy. This guy has been like passive aggressive, and I don't really like him. He's gonna get a bit. He's gonna probably. I'm probably going to declare war on him at some point. But this is really interesting. Makes the game seem far more alive, I must say. I hope you're well, Slavor. It's nice to see you back. They need a bathhouse. Oh, right. I hope you're well today. I hope you're well. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. As usual. Yeah, we've... I know, Lord Banta. Vikings invading. Right, let's get these archer towers back in to play. And get some actual mortars. One there. Demolish that. I know the AI is really interesting. I must say, I'll give it its. You still get raided. Oh, is this a troll? You gotta pay the troll toll if you want to. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Hope you've had a wonderful day so far. Peasants need a bathhouse. Oh crap. Go to here, add one here. Oh no. Oh. Oh, here they come. Fire on them! Fire on them! Oh, nice. What is going on? Oh. Are they getting to attack quite ferociously? Ooh, look. They've got a troll. Ah, it's been no bad. No bad. Chill. Just chill. Oh. Out of here. Just chill, enjoying myself. I'm enjoying some kingdoms and castles. Once again. Had Credo back in, as usual. My good friend. But yeah, no. It's been good. Been good. Really enjoyed this. Oh. Take him out. Nice. Been really enjoying this with AI and stuff. The city looks, and I've definitely also learned from yesterday. So feeling feeling positive. I like the way my town's been built. Things are coming along strong. Let's get some more. They will be towers. Oh, so far there's a wee bit of lag every so often. Is it because there's too many people? Vikings has destroyed rubble. Shoot them! Shoot them! Nice. Right. Where is the bathhouse? Bathhouse. 40 wood. Wires a Noira. Better build that first. Better build that first. But the place is looking very homely. I like the way everything's been set up. I just need to fill out these areas. And I'll hopefully get the bathhouse in. Should build that Noira first. Noira! Oh, perfecto, perfecto. That fits absolutely like an absolute dream in there. And then I could even build the bathhouse right here. Oh, absolutely glorious. Bathhouse. Oh no, it's bloody humongous. I forgot that it was so bloody humongous. Jesus. It would probably be best at this point then. Demolish that. Get that back in there. Advanced. Oh no. In here. Noira. Get this. Get this here. And then an aqueduct. Because this can be built over walls. Let's get some more houses, maybe a cottage and cottage in here. Houses, more houses, fill out the wee gaps so far. Right, no, so this... Oh crap. Oh crap, oh crap. Get that in there. That in there. And then this goes to here. No. Screwed that up. That there. Kind of. That goes there. And there we go. So, pick up wood. Pick up wood. Oh, apparently he didn't like that. Add. Oh no. No, how do you get rid of that? No. No. Deliver to small market. No, that's not what I want. Jesus. Right, okay. Pick up. 50 wood. Yes. Close that. Pick up wood and is that armaments? Yeah, 50 armaments. So that's drop off 50 wood and 50 armaments. Go my little trade cart, run! Aqueduct. Oh! A merchant. Sell, buy. How much? I'll buy it. I'll take the lot. I'll take the lot. Lots of wood and gold. Nice. Very good. The bathhouse is there. Theatre. Let's finish off this. Let's get this in here. Nice. Fantastic. Maybe even have a... Let's get a wee fire brigade. One there. How much gold? Oh. Huh. Some hovels in here. A gift. We have a message from our ruler. Yes, go on. We were thinking of you recently and we prepared you a gift. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, how nice of them. Farewell and farewell. Do do. Oh rubbish, these are filled out. I didn't mean to have them still filled out. Bollocks. Is there a place I could yeah, I should maybe add in let's add in a town square over here. Road. Where we are going, we don't need roads. Hovel in there. Oh, and a hovel in there. Get the bathhouse going. They don't have an oira. Come on, guys. Oof. A little community for them. It's quite fun. How they've built that. How are we doing the old food front? Total change from last year. Nice, okay. A diplomat en route. Let's build these walls higher. Build them higher. Hungary has no food. That's not my fault. How not? There's a little place through there for you to eat food. Oh, I could get a bakery in here maybe? What are you saying to... Yes, go on. Help build a manor, deliver 50 food, 35... 10 years, just... Okay, I'm on it. Farewell. I just need to build a transport ship. Just need... Hurry up and build that, you son of a guns. Well, hurry up and build everything. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's looking good. It is looking good. Are you still there, Slavor? I don't know if you are. If so, I was looking at that Age of Wonders. I was checking out Age of Wonders for 3. Maybe considering picking it up to get to try it out before the Age of Wonders 4, because it seems very interesting. I am quite interested in that Age of Wonders 4, basically. I'm tempted to pick up. Yeah, I'm tempted to pick up 3 to see, give it a bit of a bash before the new one's released, I guess. So I'll maybe give it a bash on stream as well. Oh, fish. Everyone getting back to their normal jobs after the builders. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Sore neck. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, I need to save up loads of resources and send them over. The dragon's coming. List the operators, get people pumping in there. Oh, is there not? Is every job filled? Oh, wow. That's interesting. That's quite good. Estimated in the food front. Oh. Too much. We're producing too much grain. We potentially are. Wow. Interesting. A wee small market in there and then put a hovel in as well. Dragon sighted. Ah, right. You enjoying some air ramps? Nice, nice. That's the good shit. Recent food shortage. What? There is definitely not a food shortage. Bit odd. Actually, no, not in there. Oh well. Yeah, cancel that. I'll just get 2 granaries in there. I hope you win it. I believe, Slavor. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Alright, it's looking good so far. Pretty impressed with my town, to be honest. It seems it's a bit of both. I haven't been at combat with any of them yet. They've actually been pretty tame, which has been quite nice. How much money have I got? Oh, not that much at all. Can I sell them anything? Nah. Total change from last year. Oh. Collecting resources. So this guy, the guy over, so this person I'm allied with, and we can do merchant stuff and we can trade and whatnot. It's actually this part seems to play like a bit like Anno 1800. So they're very neutral with me because I also kind of just don't like them. He came over and demanded some like. He was like, I'm going to be asking for a tribute of gold every so often, and I was like, hell no. And these people are just neutral with me, but they like me. They like me as well. So yeah, it kind of plays like Anno in the sense of like getting to know the people around you. A gift is ready to be picked up by a diplomat. We've got the gift. Okay, so now I just need to build a transport ship. I just need loads of gold. Oh, and my money is going down. Time to tax them more. Amount to buy. They don't have much, I must say. Now what else did I want to build? Well, maybe a little... All the grain is over here. Get that in there. Another baker. Another baker there. And then... get another windmill in soon. How are we looking total change from last year? Yeah, it's not just straight up PvP combat, but I believe... Oh! I'm down a follower. I've just realised. It's which sends that you'd like to speak to you. Yeah, there seems to be just like on and off. Can you send? You know what? Here you go. Here you go, bitch. Yeah, but I'm quite interested because I'm definitely going to attack this guy and take him over because I'm fed up with him. He's been a bit of a pain. Total change from last year, right? So I need more charcoals. Makers. I believe that there's gonna reach like a soft, unless you invade people. I guess there's gonna reach a kind of cap for how much you can do on your single island. So like, as I kind of make, it'll just become a point where I'll need to invade almost if I wanted to expand or make. So we'll see. Yes, I believe so. So if I destroyed him, I would be able to go over and claim his stuff. I haven't done so yet. I haven't done anything yet. Because so see in here in this maritime, so exploration ship. Right click to sail to an unexplored island. If their island is unoccupied, the exploration ship can establish a new colony. So I think obviously in other games where you maybe do like one AI but have 4 islands, you could probably have, both of you could have 2 islands each, or if you were quick enough to get over to the other one, you could expand and conquer it. So we shall see. Oh, here comes a yellow guy. Hope the diplomat has arrived. Let's see what he says. He might be passive aggressive again. Look, here he is. Never. Oh, there we go. This is war. Apparently. Farewell. This little bastard. There we go. Now we're at war. Well, there you go. Now we're at war. Get them out of there. Can we build a... We can't build a transport ship yet. Needs the monies. Come on, pay tribute. We are at war, you son of a beach. I don't want to buy anything yet off of you. I just want to make... I need the money to make a transport ship. There we go. Can I build any? Deep water. Vikings invading. Get into the archer towers. So that bitch, that guy's gonna die. I'm gonna have to go and kill him, I believe. Could I make any soldiers? Archer skill. Train a swordsman squad. Can I train an archer squad as well? Nice. Here come the Vikings. Oh, who's over here? I don't have any. Oh, they're setting fire to my stuff. Nice, let's go. Get them, my little men. Ha! Huzzah! My allies over here seem to be getting it absolutely quite tough from the old Vikings. Not really too sure if I'm going to get attacked by more. So I'm just going to unclick them. I've got some warriors and archers now, so they're getting absolutely lambasted. Nice, nice. A little clap for you. I hope you can hear that. Well done, well done. There we go. Right, let's get some more. I've got loads of resources. So I could... Oh. The Grand Hall. We're doing alright here. Charcoal makers are doing alright. Oh, I could go and clear out these wolves. Stuff. And I could get this built up better. Nice. I wonder how many of my guys gonna Archer tower, archer tower. Disband them for now. No point in having them up. Where's... They cleared that out? Yes, nice. Can clear that one out. Goddamn wolves. Need to get another charcoal maker in here, I think. More wolves. Oh crap! Has this been built? It has. Nice. Get them over here. Five years left, nice. Chop that piece of wood down. Our city is full, we need more houses. Could possibly start even replacing some of these with stone. All these wolves been cleared out over there. Oh, my transport ship's almost there. Very good. Drop them off there. Oh no. No, stay there, because I need to pick back up the diplomat. Request audience. Excellent, you brought the gift. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Our pleasure. What shall we speak of? Let's chat. I have a request. Let us be allies. Very favorable. What of trade? Hey! There we go. Proposed prices, we're happy to pay those prices. Now let's see your prices. Great. Farewell. Take leave. Drop them there. Whoa. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. I like your town. It's looking prosperous. Very prosperous. It's got a theatre. Theatre in the mix. Oh yeah, I should probably try and... I've been doing the old charcoal makers too. Oh. Oh yeah, my little band of brothers over here. Right, let's clear out more wolves. There's no wolves there, there's no wolves there. Clear out these wolves. And then we'll get some more foresters in. Even though we're producing an absolute surplus. Okay, another charcoal maker. Let's get some cast. How much do these cost? No, it's just... Bathhouses are too crowded. They're not currently in operation, so maybe that's why they're too crowded. Our city is full. Advanced. Industry, where's the fire brigade? The fire brigade. Let's get a windmill in. And here, finally. So they're producing, helping with production. Oh crap. Requested earnings. Oh. Very well. Take leave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my little friends, that I didn't help you. I tried our best. Transport ship. Okay. Let's just drop you here, I guess. What are they doing? Very unfavorable. Alright then, alright. Get you in here. With a couple of merchant ships. Get you chilling. Chilling in front of the barracks. Windmill. It's the same way as everyone else. Oh crap. I'm gonna build more fishing huts. I was gonna build more fishing huts in here. Another tavern. And a little hovel. They seem to be maybe amassing troops because there's a troop. I think that's a ship there. And then there seems to be another ship here. So they maybe are considering attacking me soon. Interesting. I'm here to, yes. Pick up 10 of everything, I guess. And same with you. So, you in there. And then over to Docks Valley, yes. And then the same again. Pick up 10, pick up 10, 10, pick up 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 10. Once every 1 year. There we go. Make some money. Oh, new build. Archer tower. Archer tower. Archer tower. The dragons in 1 year. Archer tower. Tower. Archer tower. What is going on over here? They're constantly trading. Oh, nice. Oh, one moment, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute my mic for now because I'm going to Merchant has arrived. I don't really need any of those. I'm actually doing alright for resources. Everyone's happy, but yes, I'm just going to mute my mic so I can eat a wee yogurt, keep my energy up. I am back. Get in there. Oh, the boys! I'm coming to help you. Thank you for the bon appetit, Slaver. Ah, yes. How about you, they're all? Nice. How many Rams have you played today? Oh. Here they come. Nice, nice. Oh. Oh, what's happening over here? They're getting absolutely lambasted. Shoot them down! Bring them down! 5 or so. How long do they normally take again? I can't really remember. Where are my little troops? Oh, well, they did earlier. They can walk in water. Nice. I think I'm gonna go and teach. Actually, no, you should just stay there for now. These guys are my allies, so I'll leave them there for now, because they asked for it. There was a wee quest they provided, so... I think that was all I was going to get. Is that all the Vikings I'm going to get? They all just focus on... Oh, yes. Attack him. Attack my enemy. How many more people could I produce? Right, get yous out of there. Out of there. We'll get some more. Train an archer squad and train some swordsmen. Diplomat en route. What do you want? You want to die? Is that what you want? Do you want to die? Not fully staffed. 42. Oh, very good. Nice, success. Success. Diplomat en route. What does he want? Shoot him down. Shoot that diplomat. We don't want your kind here. Will it shoot him? No, it won't. Let's get... Oh, that costs a lot. Is he going to be like... no, you can just let's break peace, and I'll be like, nah. What do you want? We have a message from our ruler. Yes, go on. Who are you? Oof. So be it. Bring it on. Why shoot the diplomat? Kill the diplomat. Maybe wait for them to invade and then I'll just invade them back. Wonder what he means by mighty invading force. Jesus, there's a mouthful. build up these a bit. I know, I know. What's he on about? He's coming over here and he's just like, hey! Hey! Give me money! And I'm like, no, excuse me. Absolutely not. Building up a grand invasion force. My ass! I know, the guy's quite funny. City is full. Bathhouses are too crowded. There we go. Right. Too far away. I wonder what he means by grand invasion force, so we shall see. Let's get the boys back in. Kinda want to build up another transport ship. Yes, let's do that. So that when the time comes I can send a grand invading force back. Oh, the walls are looking good. Fish and pork. Job priorities. Oh. Oh, let's get loads of builders just now. Performers. Get them in there. Might even put them up higher. Builders, bartenders above builders. And the performance. I want to keep everyone pretty happy. Nice, nice. Our city is full. Wish I could make more, get more quarries, but I suppose once I invade the boy over there, he's gonna be. Everyone's gonna have a bit of a change of tune. Hold up. What's going on? Oh my god, I didn't even see them. Oh my lord. I didn't even see that. I wondered what that noise was. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What is going on? I didn't even see I was getting invaded there. Holy crap. Holy moly, holy moly. Oh shit. Oh my dog. I know I didn't even notice. And now, oh god, they are actually. Get them killed. We've got loads of archer towers. That's down. Easy peasy. You thought you could take me? If only I'd noticed. Oh dear. Get that in there. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Can I get trained swordsman, train archer squad, train 2 of them? Train 4 of them. Let's get going. I'm not taking no shit from these guys. Yes. Shoot them ballista tower. This does mean revenge. If only there was a little bit of a notification there. I know he did say that he was going to come invade, but I didn't. I don't know why I thought there'd be more Vikings, I guess, but here we are. Transport ship. Get you around here. Right, deal with these archers. I have had enough. Yeah, shoot him. Attack. Idiot. This does mean more. Rebuild all of this. Rebuild? Hello? Those sons of bitches. That does mean revenge, Slava. You are right. I can't believe that little punk ass bitch. Right, let's get you out of there for now. Oh, he's sending more. He's sending more. That built yet? Interesting. Let's get you guys over here. Right, castle defenses, castle stairs. Need to get you up on, these people up onto the walls. Take them out. Easy. One down. Rain hell upon them. Oh, get back, get back, back. Holy moly. He's run out of space. Yes, that's a good thing to some extent. Well, not a good thing, but... Get him back. If he's just by himself. But he's losing. He is losing a lot of guys. Yeah, they can. I just need to build stairs up to them like I've done here now. This son of a beach. Let's get you up. Oh crap, I haven't... archers. Crap. Yeah, this is now quite interesting. I must have killed a lot of his guys though. I've killed. Let's get some more defences in here. Another ballista tower. Get this part rebuilt off. Stone. The stone. Let's move yous right now. We send in another one. What have you got? Not much, really. The regen? Recuperate. You two, recuperate. Need more cemeteries. Right, this one is not in use, so open. Close that one. Close that. Close that. Close that one. Did I close that one as well? Close that. Do you know why? Because I don't have a... Jesus. Health 3. God. He's bringing in another one. How can he have so many people to just throw away? Yes. One more stone and then we'll have 2 archer towers, but they keep coming in. Is someone bringing that? Oh, there's the last piece of stone. Jesus. The more dead. Get the dead out of the city. This son of a bitch. They're all dead. He's bringing more. Repair. Oh my days. Maybe better just to keep the wood ones. The wood... A dragon sighted. Some... I know. Everything just piles on top. I'm struggling to see to the dead. Destroy those attackers. Yes. If I can get that castle block rebuilt. There's so much other stuff I need to rebuild. Come on, take the trebuchet, take them out. Take that boat out. Destroy their transport ships. Are they sending more? No, not quite yet. So, oh. 125, 138. Complete purchase. Have to increase the tax rate here. So that we can, I know. Right, rebuild that, please. Sorry about the tax rate, but needs must. Right now. Oh, that's one shot away from them being down a transport ship. Oh, sorry boys, you're dead. What's going on over here? Oh, bloody hell. Bring him down. I don't even care about the... Finally build a manor. Let's get some more people in here. Look at all this. Oh my god, cemeteries. Bigger cemetery. What's the health on it? Is it going to take another shot from a trade ship? That wall's built back up. Or jamming. I know. Like he's gonna run out of people at some point in his actual island. He must have recruited, unless the AI cheats in some way, like in other games, I guess. Is everyone in work? Quarry workers. Oh, there's no one in quarry workers, right? I've got far too much wood. Anyway, so get them back in the quarry. Oh, I've got troops here. Jesus. Are they working? They are. That trade ship, that's... Oh. requires iron. Oh, wait. How many? Where are the miners? Miners are... Keep the miners in their jobs. The dragon's away. Let's get the diplomat into one of these ships. I know, I hope so. I hope not. Is that... Oh, I seem to have a bit of respite. I hope not. I really hope not, but we shall see. Is there places that I can fill in here with more... Oh. Oh dear. We need another cemetery worker. Another lot of cemetery workers so that they... I'm going to go and speak with my allies. Oh, the Vikings are coming. Oh, there's wolves there. It's my boys. Oh, they're bringing a troll. They've got a troll. Right, no, wait, hold a minute. You just... Got a couple of ballistas up here. They'll start shooting him soon. Get him. Take him down. Yes, fight him, little man. Shoot him. Oh, how are they doing? Whoa, this doesn't do a lot of fire over there. Yes, my men, recuperate. Why is that on fire? Why is that suddenly just caught fire? Yeah, definitely. Definitely slower. I prefer it when they actually are like smart instead of just being like, I don't know. Oh, where is my diplomat? I'm here to visit. I'm here to visit. Nice. Oh, generator. So I gave it a try. So I took up the throne. Nice. A noble choice. Yeah, exactly. I could. What should we speak of? I have a request. Happy to be of it. It is done. Yeah, yeah. Goodbye. Ha ha ha. Let's go. I'm gonna get. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Am I the one getting the pressure now? What is going on here? Oh, Jesus Christ. Are my troops ready? Yes, they are. Right. Pursue. Hold up. I know. He's no banter at all. Recuperate. And use go and deal with these rapscallions. Yes, go my friends. Ha! Go my allies, invade. Yes, yes. Class. That is the good stuff. Haha. Oh, Jesus. Right. Is that mine? Yes, it is. Now let's get you over here. I'm gonna ask you as well. Let's invade them. Oh? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm cool. Cool with that. Let's throw a festival. I need to get this rebuilt. Rebuild. Where's my diplomat? And you go. Request an audience. What shall we speak of? I have a request. Of course, happy to be of help. It is done. Haha. Take leave. Has no iron. 8 per year. 41. Oh, nice. We're full. We're at full capacity. What's the jobs like? Is everything filled out? Right, let's get rid of these. Alright, other jobs. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get a wee fire brigade over here finally. Oh, well, it was supposed to be here. I need to rebuild all this. Oh dear. Iron. Or 300 pieces. Complete purchase. Cool. Loads of iron. Loads of iron. Our city is full. Also don't have a bathhouse. Oh wait, I could buy stone. Like loads of stone. What am I doing? Sell. Stone. No. Buy. 125. Complete purchase, and then I could get this rebuild. Oh, 85. Oh my. Yes, my allies are going as well to help attack him. That's what you get. While I try and recover a little bit. Hail to exactly, hail to the Queen. How much? Estimated. It's a big graveyard. You just come back here and... Oh, where's my trade ship that goes... Where do you go? Not that one. You go over here, yes. Pick up. Hey, is this what... Or did I not do that? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. You've lost a lot, my friend. Well, not friend. You're an enemy. Let's be honest. Oh, finally I can rebuild this. Rebuild. Oh, big cathedral, big ass cathedral. Siege workshop. Oh, nice. Making bank. Making bank. Yes, I wanted to finally produce some swine herds. So they had some more differing food. We got a couple of a fishmonger out here. Banta. Oof. Banta. Banta. Some more people in here. What's the jobs like? Event planners, huh? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I can reduce tax a little bit. And to increase war tax. Wartime tax. Oh, look who's back. I'm surprised at that. Where are my little archers? Yes, invade him once again. I shall, once I've built a little bit of my own. Get you in here as well. $17. Siege workshop. Oh, it's humongous. Put that in there. He has lost a lot. I like their town, it's pretty cool, I must say. You picked the wrong neighborhood. Where's it? Is my diplomat? Did I just... Is he back in town? He is. Can I train anyone more? I'm struggling to make... Oh, sold 40 goods. Nice. Let's get another cottage in there. Road up to that. Road up to that so they get there quicker. Oh, finish off this aqueduct so the bathhouse is back producing. But I would like to maybe do like this, because I don't like them attacking that. To maybe demolish that. Big fire emplacement. Is that another archer set? Yay! I'm going to get a grand invading force. Get this guy around here as well. How much is it? Oh, it's still quite expensive. Let's... I wish I hadn't really built castle, but alas. The castle defenses seem just a bit too expensive. And maybe just delete these and this bit. And this bit quickly and hopefully get... Because I'm producing so much wood. It's practically unnecessary. And then litter these with ballistas and towers and stuff. Merchant ship. 125 wood, complete purchase. 125 stone, complete purchase, because yes, I need everything. Maybe even make him one more. Can I make a blacksmith? More wood. What is going on up here? Yes, the boys are back. They're back in. Training. Just need more. Fully staffed. Oh yeah, because everyone is building just now. I put builders at the bottom because I just... Well, I definitely put the pig industry above builders and blacksmiths as well. My siege workshop built? It is. Build a catapult. Dragon sighted. Get them in there. Ooh, ooh. Oh, there's 2 dragons now. Ooh, a big red dragon. And a black dragon. Ooh. That's cool. Bit of that en route. Managed to take down the black dragon. They're not really selling much. I have a message from our ruler. Yes, go on. Sure, which one? Iron? I don't have too much iron myself, to be honest. Farewell. Uh-huh. Heh heh. We do need more homes, but I don't have any wood. And this is a merchant. This is a little merchant shit. Oh yeah, stairs. Timber workers. Oh, one moment, I'll be right. Oh, the Vikings are invading there. In that case, get them back on land for now. Oh, gee willikers. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. They're attacking my swineherd. What are you doing? Rain, hail, fire down on them. Trying to collect resources. Another troll! Another troll! Imagine destroying my swine herds. What have they done to you? Right, you guys know, you stay here. Oh, what's over here? Oh. Oh, that's why. Open. 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 Same with you guys. Says open and open. Did we kill that troll? No, he's still wandering about. Oh. Oh no, we killed. There was another troll. Oh. Damn trolls. Wood castle block. Who is that? Yes, nice. Pursue anyone. Here comes another troll. Bloody trolls. They're trolling me. Jesus. They just keep sending trolls. You just keep sending trolls. Go. I'm gonna need to build another blacksmith, I think. Because frankly, not enough tools and weapons are getting built to sustain my army. Good. Collecting. I know. It's all part of the open. You were just wanting to. Oh. Just trying to get in on the banter. But, ooh. Yes. Back on track. And on that note, it is time to end the stream for now. Because I'm going to go and do some editing, I think, tonight and stuff, and try and get some things added to the stream. Similar to what I tried to do last night, but it took me far longer than I remember. So yes, save this again. Slavor, it has been once again a pleasure to have you here. Yes, it's been a pleasure having you here. Thank you for coming in once again. I'll hopefully see you soon. Have a great rest of the evening, whatever you're doing. I hope your CSGO goes well, and I hope the ARAMs, if you play any more, also go incredibly well. I'll probably be back tomorrow, I think, with this, because I am quite enjoying it. So, yes. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for everything. You're the best. Have a great evening. good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you are. Well, I know you're in Germany, but so good night.